Alrighty. Let's see. You can see me. Fantastic. Hello, everyone. Uh, yeah, this game definitely isn't for everyone, I'll be honest. Um, but, you know, I think it's on sale right now, at least the base game. Oh, ads have started. Timed it wrong. I will finish this in a moment. In approximately a minute. Love how I do this and then it just, yeah, it does that. Does that. Alright, anyways. While the ad's going, I'm gonna pull the game up. And I'm gonna have myself some honey and hopefully not drip it on my wrist, rest thing again. Yeah, you heard that right. Again. For the second time today. Because luckily I have more than one. But I only have so many. In fact, I've got another one laying around here, so hopefully we don't go to the third. Okay. Gonna be back very soon. Let's go. Welcome back, guys. Alright, as I was saying, yes, this game is definitely not for everyone. But I think it's on sale on Steam currently. Let me double check real quick. Oxygen not included. Yeah, it's like $9 right now, USD. It's like 66% off. So if you're gonna get it, now's the time. It's like even if it's just to try it, like it's under $10. Like, yeah. But it is definitely a game that's not for everyone. It's got its challenges, but for me at least, I find it to be fun. But yes, hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna actually just go back to the same colony I was working on yesterday. And we're gonna see how well this works. But, yes. Good job, Kappa, for redeeming your daily shadow crystals. Oh, I did? What word? What word did I spell wrong? It's fine. I know I spell shit wrong. Yeah, I have dyslexia for those of you who do not know, so ouch. Spelling not my thing. Oh, yeah, someone else pointed that out, and now at this point in time I've left it there as a gag. Yeah, you're not the first one to point that out, don't worry. At this point in time now, it's just gonna be left as a gag. Just because it's fun. Yes, thank you so much. How am I gonna get lost, Spin? Tell me, how am I supposed to get lost? Also, I forgot to turn something on. One sec, let me turn on my captions here for you guys. There we go. Turn on my captions for you. I do have an overlay, which, for those of you who may need it, closed captions are now an option on my stream. So I do have that. I actually saw that it was a plugin through Twitch, so I figured I'd try it out. How am I gonna find a way, man? How? What is wrong? Oh, they're not illuminated. Guys! I really need to get my hydrogen production going up. Yes. There There was a plug-in that was in beta for OBS, but I didn't like it because it was always on. And so I turned that shit off real quick, as you can tell. Like, I don't mind, you know, closed captions and stuff. But, like, I definitely think it's best for people to have that choice. Yeah, I actually like, that was an option, is I could have had it on all the time. Like, I could have had it start on, and then people would have had to turn it off. But I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. People can turn it on if they want. It's there, it's an option, and then if they don't want it, they don't have to turn it on. But yeah, no, I feel that. I'm not really a fan of them being on all the time, too. Look at it. It's growing. Yes, 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 yes. That is no fun. Fantastic. This is gonna be nicely oxygenated. I did put these oxygen masks here, but I don't really need them with these guys going. Yeah, you're right. A lot of the times you don't get a choice. It's at 17, that's good. It's at 17. It's at 20. It's at 18. Fantastic. We got this going. Yes, there is an integration. I have yet to try it because I don't feel quite adept at dealing with some of the aftermath that chat could do. Once I feel like I am capable of dealing with most issues that will probably go on and chat can fucking make my life a living hell. Until then, it's gonna be off, but I do have it there and ready for when that happens. Research is completed. Let's go. Okay, so there was something I was gonna research after this. I don't remember what, though. Let me click on research. Alrighty. I don't need any of that yet. I haven't even reached space. No, none of that's really useful right now. I don't have plastic yet, but I think the transit tubes will be a good idea to get. Because I've already got the long commutes, and it just... I think that's a good idea. I think I can deconstruct these finally. Flooding time. You wish. You wish. I think I'm gonna actually start to make a liquid lock here, so I'm gonna go to this. Nope, not there. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Not allowed. Dump some trauma in the trash can. Yeah, right? Okay, you're doing that. Yeah, we'll just dump some trauma here. Alright, so I don't need these either. I'm just gonna capture all those resources back. Alright, this does need emptying. They'll get to it eventually. I have this, I think... I'm gonna grab another dupe. I think what I need is another supplying dupe. So, hold up. Let me pause this real quick. Do I have someone on night schedule? No, I don't. So I can grab someone with, Oop, that's the wrong button. With, Night Owl. You can keep operating, but you need, supplying. Let me double check something. Gotta double check the... So it's, yeah, supplying and operating, which he's got. And I'm not too worried about tidying, so we'll go with building. Oh no! You guys really fucked him over. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna take Ari here. And I think Ari is going to be our other nighttime dupe here. I'm gonna edit Ari's. So we'll have some building, but we'll mainly do some supplying because we need someone to do more supplying. Skills. Oh shit. Let's get a little bit of shipping over here. Just so that I can have this get done. And we want this, right? Yeah. Oh. There. There. Now. Now we're set. Yeah, so Ari's gonna do a bunch of supplying. Do we have 6? We have 6 critters in here. Who is the oldest? 29, 44, 33, 35. Okay, so the 44 is the oldest, and we're gonna just get the meat. I'm gonna do a quick mop command. There we go. We'll do mop here too. There's always so much carbon dioxide in this little area, so not that worried about it. Alright. Now that we have a supplying dupe, maybe this stuff will get done a little bit quicker. Dude, why'd you come up here to use this personal bathroom? Everyone comes in to use this personal bathroom. It's so nice. It's just the only one with wallpaper right now. There's a bathroom right down here. It's so funny. This is completely full of water. It's not going to get any more full. There are no germs in there right now. Okay. Oh, we do have another smooth hatch. Where are we at? 5. Oh wow! All of our bristle blossoms are good now. So, okay, so the floxes are about to starve. Can we, like, get food over, like, stuff over here, please? Let me take ice. I think I have ice. Yeah, we have 54 tons of ice, guys. So, what I'm planning to do is eventually have only ranches in this. Well, not ranches. I'm going to have this as all storage. The ranches probably above and below. And then I'll have all the living quarters ideally off to the right somewhere. And then on the far left will be, ideally, Like, all my rockets and shit. So, that's the ideal setup. Alright. And right now I'm just kind of utilizing these plug slugs to get a little extra electricity out of them for things. I see. So there won't be fires in this game, like you might think. I'm gonna turn that off. So, like, this game doesn't actually have fires. So, like, I can have hydrogen floating around this base, sparks going all over the place, and it'll never light. So, I have not actually seen fires in this game. So, there's not usually an issue with flooding, unless you have some catastrophic issue, and, like, even this wouldn't be enough to flood it. Like, this wouldn't be enough. Like, you'd have to have some serious issues going on in your colony to somehow manage a flood. Like, I like to keep my water, as much of it as possible, below the colony. Like, so the worst that's gonna happen is that this is just gonna drop here. And it's gonna probably flood here and then go down here. That is, like, the worst that's gonna happen in this colony. Like, I have pockets of water here and there, but it's not... not a big deal. Alright. We're getting some nectar, which is good. Nectar is going to allow me to make plastic and other things like that. And this is such a big ice biome. Oh, it's going to take a little bit. This is still waiting for some rad bolts. That's fine. That's fine. I do have mods, for anyone that plays this game, !Ani, and you'll get the mods. I play so many games, I don't want to just have a mods, command, because, like, say I were to play Stardew Valley, I have, like, 100 mods on that game, and it would just become a mess. It really would just become a mess. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And... okay, so she's gonna do that. I'm just gonna quickly look at the skills. We've got one for her. I'm gonna leave her as is. Leave. That's fine, that's fine. As much as I want to go for more, I'm not going to. I have yet to see corium, so I'm not worried about it. As you can see, some of the dupes have been here for a while. Let's see. In fact, I could probably skill scrub him and remove the cooking, because we needed to cook for a little while, and he was just... the one who I picked for the time. Alright, so we're gonna put pay on mechatronics engineering. It's fine because we need another mechatronics engineer. We'll give you one for building, and that'll be fine. Improved carry, that's good. Yeah, we're not going to give Travaldo any more. Travaldo got this one for free, so he's got +2 to athletics for wearing, like, suits and shit. So, I think I can actually do one thing. Hold on, let me go to food. Let me get the micro musher. And how much power does that take? That takes 240, that's fine. And I'm just gonna do this. That. Oh, hiccups. Hiccup burps, to be specific. And we'll do that. And a little automation. Oop. Done. Because I think I can make berry sludge, which never goes bad, and it's excellent. Buried objects discovered. Oh, hydrogen vent. Oh my goodness. Yes. That is amazing. In fact, I have ways to cool that. Oh my goodness, I have I have ways to cool it. I can actually set up a cooling loop. Hold up. I gotta sort this out real quick in my head because I need to set up a cooling loop on this thing. Otherwise, it's gonna be real fucking hot. Okay, hold up. This shit is amazing. I'm gonna clear this out around it. Okay, I need to clear stuff and decide how I want to do this, because I'm gonna have to... Oh, I need steam turbines. Has our... No, we have not. Okay, so where is all my shipping going here? Because this is starting to get built. Okay, so this is gonna be phosphorite. This is gonna be edible food. Alright, fantastic. Can we, like, throw some coal in here? We have tons of coal in the colony. Please, thank you. And we have glossy oh, did I not put them here? Okay, let's put the glossy Draco eggs in here. There we go. Perfect. For now, everything's just gonna go here. Once this is all finished getting built. Oh. Okay, well that's fine, I suppose. Not ideal, but I would have liked to keep him over here, but somehow that got fucked. Alright, fantastic. And then this one's for eggs. And I just want to put all eggs on this one. Alright. Nice. I guess I can do this, since we have some of it. I don't really mind the phosphorite taking forever, but at least this one is set up for the eggs. In fact, I think I might change the way this is gonna be. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Just because if I have it through the walls, it'll be better for the critters. The less they see the eggs, the better it is. Research has been complete. We also got another print. I'm not taking another dupe this time. I am going to take some copper. Copper ore specifically, because we want to make sure that these guys are continuously fed. That's looking fine. Oh, we've got 3 stone hatches in here. Do we have any sedimentary rock? We do have a little bit in there. But I did put, I think, something else. Oh, no, I need to put something else in there just to make sure that they're eating something and they don't just all die off. Alright. Let's go back to research. Memory toggle. Let's grab this. Ooh. How many mods did you have on Skyrim? It's not terrible. 300 plus. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a lot of mods. Alright, so we've got this. Oh, we also have this dugout, so I'm going to go and dig out a little more this way. Oh shit, just centered around one mod you have that many? That's so many. Alright, and then I'm going to do this, and then that, and then I can set up a liquid lock here. This way I can just kind of not worry as much. I have a couple steam vents over here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why is this happening? Guys, we're having a little bit of issues. That's because we're out of power in some areas. Thanks. Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty cool. Okay. And that kicked on for a minute. Okay, so this is gonna kick on. Make sure that the water isn't too cold. And all right, that's fine. I am gonna need to make like another spawn, and I think I'm gonna have to make a mini spawn over here underneath. Water's still not flowing. And that's just because it's having a hard time getting it to this temperature. Actually, you know what? 21 is probably fine. Start sending it. Someone made a mess. You're fine. You're fine. You can leave it there. The mess is okay. Why are you just... Are you stuck? Are you trapped? You're not trapped. Why are you just standing there, buddy? What is wrong? Okay, we're moving. We're moving. There's a Phlox here. Can we relocate this Phlox, please? You guys dropped him. Relocate him. I don't know why you went all the way down to... Okay, whatever. There could have just... Okay, whatever. Dean does not understand that logic. Made a mess. That's fine, Ellie. It's okay, Ellie. I don't know what's wrong. Popped eardrums. Yeah, that's true. You can move. I don't know what's wrong, Ellie. Okay, there we go. She got confused. It's okay. We've got her. All right. Fantastic. We've got this system going again. I think I'm going to have to put a gas reservoir here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually hook it up to both of these. So I'm going to actually change this. And I'm going to do this. Yep, and we're going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. Just so that I can hopefully get them to do a 50-50 split. Once this is built, I will start splitting things. It's almost there. I just need to have this thing built here, and then it'll be fantastic. Alright. That's okay, I guess. Ish. Not really. Okay, guys, can we finish building this, please? Alrighty. They're taking their sweet-ass time again. But I think if I have it set up like this, I can more easily, you know, set it up. You know what? Let me do this. You know, actually click the right button, though. Alright, they'll eventually get to this. When they do, I'll be able to finish it. Until then, it's whatever. But we have a hydrogen vent right here. In fact, I can utilize this here, but I've gotta do a few things. Like, I want to have a spawn down here so I can kind of rip some of this apart. Because I think the spawn will just be better. So, how big is the spawn? Because this is a pretty small spawn over here. This is a 15 by 9. That'll probably still be too big. So, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna kind of start sorting this out. So I want to have it like that. We're gonna do this, I think. Hold on, let me make sure that this is all priority 0 out here. This way nobody starts building shit. We'll put that at priority 0 too. Let's do this. Someone made a mess. It's unfortunate. Alright, so we're gonna have that. And we'll do this. Just like that. This way they can go from the bottom up. And I will set up a ladder like this. And I'll do the ventilation. So I should be able to set up at least with how I want to set this up with 2. So I'm going to put 2 kind of far apart. And then I want to grab some mesh tiles. I'll put 2 here and 2 here. And we'll put a ladder right here. And then I want to grab this and put this in the middle-ish. And then I'm going to... I'm just going to use these. In fact, I'm not going to do it quite like that. I think I'm going to move it down. One more, like this. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it. I'm going to do it like this, I think. This way I have a nice little area to work with. And I'm going to do this like this. And I'm going to bring this up to here. And this way they should be able to reach everything. Alright, so I think that's the name of the game here for this. Alright, so I'm gonna then... What I might do is I might actually move these industrial electrolyzers in here, and I can put them at the bottom. And I can just hook them up to the rest of this system. This way nothing ever gets too much. And I will go in here. Let me do some automation setup. And I will grab the gas element sensor, which should be here. And because of the way that this is going to be, they're only going to be too high. I can put the Atmos sensor right here in the middle. And then I'm going to grab a buffer gate. Gonna do this and this. Oh, nobody's trapped. Okay, good. They were trapped and then they're not trapped. Someone's at 90. Ellie is at 95 stress. Why is Ellie so stressed? Where is Ellie? Why is this broken? Can we fix this? Alright, I think their pathing's getting a little fucked up because of this. So I'll have that get built. We'll mop this real quick, and we'll mop that. And we'll mop that too. Uh-oh. Ellie! Okay, she's just gonna break that. That's unfortunate, I guess. Okay. Why... Can you, like... Why? Oh, she can't leave? I can't... Oh, I see what happened. I see. Okay, I understand. I understand what's going on. Don't worry, Ellie. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. We've got this sorted. Everyone was trapped in here. I know what's going on. Me just overlooking that little tidbit over there. Alright, we're just gonna wait for someone to fix that. I wasn't trying to, at least I noticed eventually. Somebody made a mess. I was so confused as to why people were making messes, and I was like, what is going on? Like, and now I understand it's this. Suffocating. Where is Ellie? Ellie's gonna die. No? Yes? Ellie, you gonna make it? Come on, Ellie. There's a pocket of air right there. Fantastic. Why don't you leave? I think that's a good idea. Why don't you leave for now and you can go relax. There is, there's a massage table calling your name. Something's entombed. Oh, well, we can't have this now. Yeah, go get a massage. No, Ellie, go get a massage. Ellie. She's just gonna break things. Is she bugged? Hello? Okay, she's very upset. Well, she can go eat. We'll grab some more coal. Coal is useful. Here we go. There's 3 critters there. There's 4. Okay. But yeah, no, she's fine. She's fine. See, she's safe. She's not trapped anymore. She can. Oh, I thought that was Ellie. Alright. Anyways. Let me set up a little bit of the plumbing. This can actually be at a 5 now. Maybe if you bonker. Maybe. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually move this a tiny bit. So I'm gonna grab the insulated, go like this, and then like this. Oh, we got some wolframite. And then I want some automation. I want 2 hydro sensors. And I'm going to recapture that there. And I'm going to do that right across. And that'll get filled and taken care of, and it'll be wonderful. Perfect. Alright, we'll just set that up with a standard liquid lock. And then... Oh yeah, we don't have research selected. Let me look at this. What do I want? I'm not doing rockets just yet. I'll take the food. And I'll start setting up for this. I think a safe bet is to just pull it right off of this line. So I'm gonna do this. Just like this. Right in here. There we go. And then I want to grab some hydro sensors. Alright, so in fact, I think I'm going to change this slightly before you guys get to building too much. Let me actually do it like this. There we go. Right, because that would have been a mess. There. There we go, and now I can do that again. Let's get the liquid vent. Put that there. Fantastic. There we go. Awesome. And I'm just gonna snip that real quick, just so that the water doesn't come pouring down here. I'm gonna actually snip both sides. I don't want the water coming down here before I'm ready for it. You give free bonks. Well, I can definitely tell you that I don't want a bonk. I'm good. Content. I'm all set on that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe someone else wants one. Okay, and then I'm gonna just do this to make sure that people can get here. They should be able to build all over here. And then I need to go back to what I was doing in here. So I'm gonna put this one here. And then I'm going to grab an Atmos sensor and I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to grab a buffer gate, which I can just copy. You know, I'm just going to put it like this. I think that's a good way to go about it. And then I'll do an AND gate, make that blue. And I'm going to put this AND gate here. Hold on, let me just pause for a second. Let me go to oxygen. Let me see. So if I were to put these, well, let me just plop one down. And let me look at the automation. That automation one would be right here. Let me just put some of this on 0 priority real quick. Not all, just the construction. Okay, that's fine. Let me see digging. Digging can be at a 5 still. For whatever can be reached, it can be dug. That needs to be harvested. So I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to do that. This way it will get dug out. Alright, look at that. Our stress has gone down. Right now Ari's stressed, but that's because he's new. And he's probably very, very slow and in a very cold environment. It's okay, Ari, you're fine. Okay, we have 28 tons of coal. We need some more of this, please. And thank you. Pretty much I'm going to make this entire thing probably run off of this spawn here. I'll probably have something that'll just work for keeping the spawn going, which will hook up to this right here for all of the pumps. I'll have a thing going out for power for all of this, and it'll be a whole thing. Alright, fantastic. We'll put that back at a 9. Alright, wonderful. Put that there. Nice, nice. So we just need to go back into priorities. We'll put that at 5. We'll go to construction. We can start to construct some of this now. I think that'll be fine. I definitely want the outside as much as possible, as well as this, and I think these, for the time being. So we can start doing this. I do want to grab this here, and I want to place this down so I can just kind of get an idea of the setup. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to actually cancel this, cancel that, and I'm going to cancel this build here. So I want this to be oxygen. And I want to put this again. I think I'm going to put this one here. Okay. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put this here. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Alright, let me just sort this out real quick. An AND gate. I'd like to keep that blue. Alright, so I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to cancel this. Grab this. Now I am going to have to put this here, which is fine. Alright. And I think I'm going to also cancel this one, and then I'm going to actually turn it like this. Me just over here trying to sort out the best way to do this. then we're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna need to turn this again. Like that. There. That's right. That's how it needs to go. Alright. Just like this. Oh, oh. Perfect. Alright. And now let's grab this. And I'm going to actually turn this like this. And actually grab this, do this. Just like this. Look at that. Alright, we've got our mess of automation. Our automation is absolutely horrific, but it's okay. Alright, so these are gonna go up. And then these are gonna go down. And we're gonna hook these up like this. Alright, fantastic. And then I'm gonna hook these two up together. But this one's gonna be separate. Alright, so now I can just make sure that all the construction is 5. They'll get to it eventually. Like, they will fix it, and like, or not fix it, but finish it at some point. And then I think on this side I'm gonna put Nobok. Alright, let me see. Okay, fantastic. Now I can start doing this, and I can connect this all up. Perfect. And this'll stop. Actually, wait. Can we build this real quick? Thanks, guys. I would like to not have water all over in here. I just realized that I had that going. Oh, we're out of rad bolts. It's okay. We'll have rad bolts soon. I think that's Abyssalite right there. I don't think I have Abyssalite queued up. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, we'll just do that. And then we'll do that. Nice. What even is this stuff here powering? It's powering nothing. It's powering a battery. 2 batteries, in fact. I'm gonna just delete that, and then we're gonna okay, well, maybe... Yeah, no, we can deconstruct that. Not that plumbing is not going anywhere. There we go. Ads are coming up, guys. Do be aware. Oh, someone's sick. Slime lung. I think I know why. Holy shit, we have so much oxygen. We're gonna... I need to make a garbage chute for the oxygen. There's so much oxygen. So much. Like... That's a lot. Okay, well, Dean needs to quickly go and make a few more of these. Okay, I can't put any more down right now. Whatever, I suppose. We'll just do that. Like that. Right. Like that. And we have another print. Okay. We'll grab that. Oh, look at that phosphorite coming up. It's just gonna put that all away. Got a plum squash there. Alright, our little sorting system is up and running. Oh, we have a glossy Draco. Let's go and put in our Glossy Draco. It's fantastic. Let's relocate this guy. Let's put it at a 9. Relocation in progress. I'm so glad I put some mealwood right here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this over here. This way I can have a little bit of hydrogen at the top. And I can set up this and a whole bunch of other stuff. And this will just drop it into an evolution chamber is what we'll call it. But we'll move him. Someone want to move the Glossy Draco, please? Please. Would be wonderful. Hello? You're all so fucking slow. Oh my god. Okay, well, I hope he'll be moved soon. Thank you. Fantastic. Now he's got this whole area to himself. It took so long for these guys to actually drop me Glossy Draco eggs. Oh, look it. We're gonna get our first bit of plastic. Look it. Okay. Oh, something's entombed. But look at that. We're gonna get... We got plastic. Okay, this is entombed. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll get that cleared out. Alright, so our first bit of plastic. That's wonderful. Do I have a cooling... I do not have a cooling loop here yet. That needs to change. I need to set up cooling here because these guys get hot. And you know what? I think I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go into utilities. Do I have it yet? I do not have it at this time. So while they're doing this, I'm also going to need to think about how to tame this. Because I am going to need to tame it. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a loop around it. We're going to do this. There we go. And that'll be my start loop for what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. This way I can kind of keep it cool. Well, I'm not trying to. Also, ads are going to start in approximately a minute, so do be aware. As things fall over on my desk. It's fine, it's fine, it's okay. Alright, we are getting this bomb set up. In fact, it's going to be interesting because of this other section down here. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to start looking at setting up a blueprint over here. So I'm going to go over here to power. And I'm going to put one here. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to drop another one right here. And because of the way the rooms work, I can do this. Okay, so I can... And then I can make this into a power plant. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this into a power plant. Alright, and then... I'm going to go and do that. So I'm going to have 3. And then I think... having... 1... 2... 3 batteries is a good idea. Spin's gonna try and bonk you. I'm gonna do this. think that is the play. That is what we need to do. Okay, we're gonna do that and that. And then I'm going to grab some insulated tiles here. Okay. Not the newspaper. Alright, I think I'm gonna put the pneumatic door down here. And then I can actually throw another battery down here too. And actually, I think would 3 batteries be enough? Me trying to math this out in my head right now. Oh, man. Alright, anyways, let me grab the heavy joint plate. Because I'm going to need to sort this out real quick. I think right here is the best spot. Let me grab the heavy watt joint plate. We're going to do it right there. And we're going to do heavy watt wire. Oh. Perfect. And also, I think I'm going to cancel this, and I'm going to put a heavy watt joint plate right here as well. Okay, then we can do this. I think this is the shortest path. Okay. And for the moment, what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to actually need to cut that, bring this down so I can just do this. And I can just dump the gas out of here. And then I am going to need a power source temporarily. So I'm going to just chuck this here. I don't care. It can be this. Just do this. Let me not do that. We'll do this. Like that. Fantastic. Alright. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Alright. Good. Me just over here trying to sort out how to do this whole thing. Right, now I'm gonna do power generator here. 1, 2, 3. Right? Because I need 1, 2, 3. And then I can take this and I can just go boop right across. And I'm going to take this and I'm going to do this right across like that. Yeah, they can still get under that. Me just over here trying to sort all of this out. There we go. And then that's going to be... Yeah, that's fine. Right, and then I'll do that right with the Bissolite. Perfect! Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. You don't have to understand. Honestly, you can just sit back and enjoy as I struggle to sort this all out. Uh-oh. Spin is adamant about bonking. It's gonna be a problem, guys. You're enjoying good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, and then I'm gonna do that for a dig. This'll get me some metal, too. Fantastic. So, they're gonna get this all done. We're going to power this on soon enough. And in fact, I'm gonna cancel just that right there. And I guess we can start powering this just to start trying to make that a vacuum. I don't want any more dupes right now. I think we have more than enough at the moment. What is our breathability? Our breathability's kind of shit at the moment. But I think that's mostly because people are working in other areas aside from inside the base. Can we fix this, please? This has been broken for a little while. I would like it to be fixed. Sooner rather than later. I think I'm going to have a couple mesh tiles put here. And I'm going to go to refinement. And we're going to grab the polymer press. And we're going to grab a liquid pipe. Because if I'm remembering correctly, I'm going to double check. Let's type in nectar. That produces nectar. I can make this into plastic, right? I thought I could. Guess not. That is fine. I can use nectar for other things, like it's great for cooling loops too. Because I can have this shit go down to negative 82 degrees, which we will never need to go below. Okay, so never mind. We're not going to bother with this. Oh. Sure, we'll do granite. Just do this. Can someone build this place? Fix it? Like, it's a good thing that that thing's dormant right now. Alright, so we're slowly getting that out. Oh, okay, well this is not so wonderful. Cancel build. Cancel. Cancel. And cancel. Let's do this. And that should work. My dupes will get real fast. In fact, I think, yeah, Nikolai is as fast as he can get. I think he's maxed on the speed. The nice thing about this is that there won't be any more transfer of gases. So once this is a vacuum, we're getting there slowly. It's at 14 grams. Oh, what is this? No, that's not a gas, right? No, that's not a gas. That's algae. Me just looking at the overlay, being confused why it's bright-ass green. Like, what is this? Oh, it's nothing. It's just safe. Alright, so we have more of these, which is great. Once I'm pretty sure we have natural gas, right? I think that's a common thing. So, yeah, we have a natural gas geyser somewhere. And we have 17 unknown geysers on our planet. But we do have a gold, an aluminum, and cobalt. I think the gold is the easiest one to tame, which is useful. We did find 2 steam vents. We found the infectious polluted oxygen vent. And I think I need a chlorine gas vent to clean that. Not really. Actually, I don't know. It depends on... It might only have slime lung in it. So I might just be able to tame it real easy. And, yeah, that might not be too bad. Let's see. I guess I'll snag this. It's got a critter fountain and a milk. I don't really need any of that at this moment. You're a gremlin? Oh, okay. Well, welcome, little gremlin. Happy to have you. Alright, and then I'm going to go into ventilation. And I'm going to go like this. And I think I'll do this. This way, this one will hit this one first, and then it'll go down. Oh, fair enough. Alright. So, now that I have that sorted, I think I'm gonna, before I do this, I'm going to grab this again. I'm gonna do my little thing here. Because it allows me to have extra space. Okay. And then I'm going to have a... How do I want to do this? I'm trying to think for a minute. So, connects automation grid. You know, I think I'm going to put this down here. Oh, the wrong button. I think I'm going to put this here. No, it needs to be like this. And then I can bring this here. And then from there I can take this, hook it up to the automation. So, let me look at the automation real quick. Green will allow the gas to flow, and so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hook it right up to the automation. I think that is how I'm going to do it. And I believe this needs power. So, I think I'm going to just hook it right up to the power grid. Yeah, it does need power. So I'm just going to snag some power right off of here. Yoink it. Give me this heavy watt wire, and I'll just do this. Yeah, like that. And then I can go into base, and I can get the gas reservoir. And what I can... might regret this. I might actually want to have this below... Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this plays... Actually, you know what? I am gonna cancel the build. I'm gonna actually place this down here. This way I have space for all of that automation there. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And then I can take this and bring it down right across here. And then I can take these. Actually, wait. Hold up. I fucked this up already. Me just over here trying to make sure that I get this shit correct. Okay, let's cancel that build real quick. And actually, it should be this way because the gas needs to go in and it needs to go out. And it needs to go like this, and then I can go like this. And I can do this. And then I can do this. Fantastic. So I'll actually set up another, I think I should set up another gas valve. Actually, yes, okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna set up another valve here. And in fact, I want to go to the automation and I want to clear this automation a little bit. 53 mods. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit. Alright, so I want to do a... Oh, that's the wrong button. I want to do a NOT gate, I think. And then I want to grab this. I want to just make it green. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And then I'm going to grab another automation wire. And then I'm going to do this. Yes. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Oh, this looks like a complete disaster. This is gonna cause problems. I'm sure that something's gonna go wrong somewhere in this, and I'm going to be regretting every second of this. I'm almost 100% sure. Alright, and then I'm gonna just break that. Have we really not fixed this? Oh my god. What's the material? Oh, that's why. We're gonna change the material to this. Change the material, please. What's the... We're gonna change this material too. Anything else still broken? No? Okay, fantastic! In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna deconstruct this. Okay, I'm just gonna deconstruct it. It'll be way faster. Perfect. Build it. Okay, no, you're not suffocating. It's fine. Nobody should actually be suffocating at this point. I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna grab more gas reservoirs. And then I'm gonna grab more gas pipes over here. I'm gonna do this. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, talk to you later. Sweet nightmares, bye-bye. Alright, and then there's a hatch over here. I'm gonna kill the hatch. Alright, so this is getting sorted. It's fine. We're wonderful. I think this is dormant. Yeah, when does it... Active in 63 cycles. That is rough. I'm gonna have to get... Yeah, this one's good. This one... It goes dormant in 17 cycles. When does this one come? This one comes back in 9 cycles. Where's this going? Goes out here. Well, I think we're gonna divert this. We're gonna deconstruct this. And we're gonna bring this up. Alrighty. I'll just bring this up. And put this like that. And we'll do this, and this, and this, and this. And we'll just plumb this right in. Oh, that was what I was looking for! Well, shit. I found it. Where's the There it is. In fact, this is what I was looking for a second ago. Where'd the machine go that I was looking to cool? I don't even remember. It's fine. It's okay. I guess. We'll see. We'll see. It's probably okay. But what I can do is I can actually use it for these, I think. And I can do that. And then I'll just put this here. And, I'll put this like this. Right. I think I'm gonna have to swap this around a little bit. That's fine. Grab this one. And we'll swap it like this. Grab the insulated pipes. And like that, I guess. And I'm going to... Wait a minute. Cancel these. And I'll do this, and then this. And I'll just bridge this like this. It's fine. And we'll do this, that. This can come down like this. And this can come like this. There we go. And I'm gonna grab the liquid bridge. I'm gonna actually make this out of ceramic, just to make sure that it is insulated. There we go. And this I think I'll just use nectar for, since we're starting to get nectar. I don't think this is a vacuum yet. It's not. It's because we still have all of this. Can we especially work on this? We're not going to be able to get this into a vacuum until this is done. Please, guys, would much appreciate. The dupes are confused. Alright, well, at least we have plenty of phosphorite for this, and no more manual labor for this, at least. So that makes it nice and easy. Actually, let me quickly... Yeah, that's fine. It's already done. Got another blueprint. Let's see what we've got. We're not taking another dupe. It seems like we're doing pretty good right now. I will take some coal, because we are going to continuously need coal. Look at this. We're doing good. Ads are coming, guys. Do be aware. Alright, so I think I'm going to start doing this a second time. And I don't really need it to be a full ranch like I did with these. But I think... I just gotta think about how I want to set it up. Because I want to have an evolution chamber. I think like that is good. And I can do this. And I think I'm gonna have a mesh tile here. I'm gonna do this. Cancel these two. Dig these out. Grab this. Turn this like this. And then I can also do this. This way they don't come in here at any time. And I can just control... Oh, wait, I can't do it like this. Not quite. Once they dig this out, I will deal with it. What I'll do is I'll just put a couple tiles here real quick. Put a pneumatic door, so I'm going to just actually cancel that, and I'm going to dig this. There we go. Dude. Don't get yourself stuck. This man was going to get himself stuck. Like, seriously. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Don't get stuck, please. This pond has served us for almost 300 cycles, and it is finally coming to an end. In fact, I could reutilize some of this water. There's so much water in here just for the bathrooms. Although I kind of don't want to utilize it yet until I start having issues with too much polluted water over here. Because I think once I get to that point, it'll be easier to pull from this. And I can have a total of 3 dupes on a single schedule. Oh no, the water is being filtered. So like what happens is that once they go here, it goes here, and then it comes down and gets dropped in here. So like it does cycle through, but any excess polluted water that can't be cycled because this is really full in here gets dumped in here. So it's kind of like this is the backflow, and once these reservoirs get full is when I'm gonna have to like think about what to do with this, because this is a lot of water. It's taken 300 cycles to even get this. Like, it was not this full before. I am missing a research station? Okay, well that's fine. We can reevaluate. But we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do that right there. We got a mini gas pump. We got them. Oh, someone's trapped. Who got trapped? Of course you got trapped. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why would you not have gotten trapped? Okay, dig that tile. There you go. Now you're not trapped anymore, buddy. Dupes can be so dumb. Like, really and truly, come on, man. I can only do so much to make sure that you guys do not get trapped in there. Hey, look, actually, our evolution chamber may actually be all set. There's water right here. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just fill this up with tiles. I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm just going to fill this up with tiles, and then that water's just going to go in there. So I'm going to... Actually, let me cancel this right now. And then we're just going to dig this. It's going to drop. Alright, that's what I want to see. And we're just going to do a quick mop order on all of this across here. Anywhere else need to be mopped? No? Okay. Looks good. Oh yeah? Well, I'm glad that you stopped by. How many critters? We got 6. We got 4. 4, okay. I am gonna need to give them something else to eat. I think I'm going to give them some sedimentary. And we'll give them some igneous. The simple fact that I don't really want to lose my hatches. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this finally. There's so much polluted oxygen right here. Finally, we've got this done. This'll eventually get vacuumed out. Entombed? What's entombed? Okay, well, we can dig this out. It's fine, we can do that. Ad break. It's gonna end in a minute. Gonna have a little bit of honey real quick while you guys are in an ad. Let's not turn that lid upside down because my spoon has been on top of it and it's gonna make everything sticky. And I don't want to make everything sticky. Let's try not to make a mess. I love automation in this game. So that liquid pipe is broken. Can we fix the liquid pipe, please? That would be wonderful. Like, is it made out of like a material that like you guys just are not gonna... That's why. Let's also change the material. Let's go to obsidian or to rebuild. What did you do? I wanted the material changed. Whatever. Whatever. They just broke it. Welcome back, guys. I'm just over here struggling still. You know, that's a thing. They fixed the pipe, and then I wanted the material change, and they were like, you don't need this pipe anymore. And then they decided that it was going to be broken. It was not so wonderful. That's all I can say. Alright. Well, let's go and rebuild that, please. That needs to get going. You know what? We can probably just deconstruct this for now. Break that. Body temperature. What temperature is this right now? 13 degrees. This is broken? Why is this broken? Can we fix this, please? My dupes. They're gonna drive me nuts. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be driven crazy. I'm just gonna get myself some more tea. Alright. Oh, we found the wall. Okay, that's wonderful. We found the hot tub. Also nice. A rubber room? Okay, where's the other yellow? They're building it. Good job, Ellie. You've got this, I believe. Okay, Ellie, you need to stop. Go get some oxygen before you die. Please. Please, because that's what's gonna happen right here. Ellie, don't die. Ellie, don't die. Ellie, don't die. Okay, we're good. Ellie didn't die. Oh, man. Alright, someone else, please. Finish what Ellie started. Oh, print. Alright. Yeah, sure, we can get some wood. Look at that, we're getting plastic. I don't have a spot for plastic yet. Let's... Oh, if I can spell it right. That would be nice. Let's copy the settings. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then I think... Oh, excuse me. What I'll do is I'll have plastic as one of the things that gets picked up and put over here. And then... Let me just... Oh, that was... I forgot about that. Let me just fix this disaster. Why is that not moving? Sure. I'm gonna do this. There. That was interesting. There. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to recapture this material. It's confused. It's very confused. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Okay, I can't do that. Let me do that. This. Okay. You wanna sort... There we go. Alright, we've got it. Alright, there we go. We're sorting through this. Yay! And then... we'll grab this. And this will be for plastic.
Saver.
I'll be the victim all your life.
Welcome, welcome, Silverbird. I hope you enjoy your stay. And then... gonna bring this down over here, I think. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, there we go. And we can just put the plastic down here. In fact, I think I could have the plastic and the fiber going there. I don't think the fiber is on any of these. Yeah, I didn't think so. So this is gonna be plastic and fiber. And... yeah, no, I get that. It happens to me too. Unfortunately. But, you know, it's one of those things. It's a bit of a struggle, but you eventually get it. It just takes a lot of thought, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, research is complete. There's the research button. Alright, so, you know, I'll just snag this. I'm not doing any rocketry yet. I haven't even found iron. I haven't explored far enough to find iron. So we don't have any steel. There's 6 there. Alright. I think I actually might need to make that top piece a little bit bigger. Didn't I have polluted water? Oh, whatever. I thought I had polluted water in there, but I guess not. That's fine. Confused. Still a little confused. All right. It's fine, it's fine. Nobody's died yet. It's the key word, right? Yet. Alright, so we've got this going again. And we're just gonna do another mop order on all of this, because it just keeps melting, because it's hot. It's fine, though. We've got a bunch of ethanol over there. We have so much oxygen. This is gonna get taken care of very slowly. There we go. And I do have, I think, the last... I do. So I'm gonna just plop this research station down. I know that we're not gonna get a light buff, but it's okay. And then I'm going to grab the storage bin. I'm going to put it here. So I can have all the databanks go here. So all colony databanks are going here, so it's just right there. That is the plan. Oh, okay. Let me just check this real quick. Because I have not fully set this up yet. So I want to do this. And then I want to do this. There we go. This way all of it goes in here first, and then it'll come down. And split 50-50. That, I think, is the best way to do it. Alright, and I think I can get rid of this here. I don't think I need this anymore. And then we can deconstruct this. Perfect! Look at that. And I do want to set up automation. I need to remember how I set up the automation between these two. Sends a green signal when its rad bolts are full. Enable building, disable building. Okay, so this one needs to go here. Sends a green signal when it's full. So I need to have a NOT gate. And I'm gonna make that yellow. And then it's not gonna work like that because of the way that is. So I'm gonna have to grab this. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I've got this. I've sorted it out already in my head. It's a little bit of a mess, but it's okay. It's all right. We've got this. We've got this. There we go. And then all right, and then this sends a green signal when its rad bolt storage is full. So I also want this to go off when... Oh, that's not the right one. I want this. When there's no rad bolts needed. There we go. This way we are not using a bunch of phosphorite when it's not necessary. Fantastic. That's done. That's going to take a little while to get to because... yeah. I have a lot of errands for people to build. It'll happen, it'll get done, it'll just take a little while. Alright. And power. So I'm going to take this power, and I'm going to connect it up to this line here. I think. Is that how I want to do it? I think so. I'm just trying to sort out how I want to do the power. I can do this. And we can connect right up to here. There. And then I think that's the shortest path there. In fact, I think the shortest path this way is going to be just doing this. So I think I'm going to cancel that one. And then I'm going to just do this. And I think that's what I'll do there. Yeah, okay. That's how I want to do it. And I'm going to have this one come out like this. Come down. And we're just going to hook it right up. Look at that. It's a bit of a mess, but it's very nice and little compact to some degree. And that should deal with a lot. Hello, Denny! Yes! Yes, guys, don't forget your daily shadow crystals. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're slowly gonna make this into... I'm gonna slowly make this a vacuum. Yes, yes, of course, of course. We're gonna just open this door for now. This way I can get the gas out. And then we'll just do that. There we go. We have so many errands for these poor dupes. It'll all get done. What I need to have done, though... Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's not good. I hope so my sinus isn't Chester. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. There's a broken building. It's the liquid pipe. Again. Of course it's the liquid pipe. Why wouldn't it be the liquid pipe? Yes, yes, they will. Here we go. That's doing well. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that at 9. Body temperature is warm again. And I understand why it's taking cold damage. It's because it's been sitting in this pipe too long, even though... Alright, I think I'm gonna swap out those normal liquid pipes for something else. I don't want thermally reactive. You know what? Slow heating's good. So we're gonna do like that. And that should take care of it. Once they finally get to that. You know, finally get to it. It'll happen, eventually. They have so many work errands, it's gonna be a little while. But at least now we have water flowing this way now, so it should be less common. Alright, fantastic. And then there's not enough water here. And this is at 25 degrees, so it's fine. Alright, fantastic. And now we'll have water from this polluted geyser. This one will be active in 56 cycles. This one is also dormant. It'll be active in a cycle. And I need to tame this one here. So that I can filter the water and all of that. So I'm going to start setting up for that. What I might do is I might just utilize this liquid tepidizer here and just maybe I can like loop it through. I can loop this through. So I'm going to quickly grab this. I'm going to do on this side. I'm going to do this. This way, this still keeps flowing in the correct orientation. No more research. Let's queue up some more research. Okay. That one's done. There we go. And I'm going to start sorting this. Okay. So I'm going to do, since I have the space for it, I'm going to actually do a double mesh tile. One here, like I had wanted in the original design over there, but I had abyssalite in the way and I didn't really want to destroy the abyssalite. And so I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring this down. And this is polluted water. Alright, and then I'm pretty much going to copy this whole blueprint over. So I'm going to do this. I'm not going to do the liquid tepidizer, but I am going to put this here. And that'll save me a little bit of power. And alright, we're gonna grab this. I think I'm gonna use granite because I've got a lot of that. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna grab this here. There we go. And I'm gonna bring this up here. And I'm gonna bring this down here. And I want to make sure that I can get them to go all around this space. Alright, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Do be aware, guys. Alright. And this should do what I want it to. In fact, I think what I might do is I might... Nah, I'm gonna leave it like that, because it'll still be just fine. And I'll grab this, and I'll put this here. Just because there is still that data bank there. Did they ever build? They haven't built any of this yet. It's fine though. They'll get to all of this eventually. But I am going to start setting up the plumbing so I don't forget. So we're gonna just take this here. Okay. We're gonna do that. Perfect. Oh. Bring it up like this. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that because it's completely enclosed. If I open that... Okay, hold up. We're going to have to do the liquid teppidizer anyways. Because I did not plan this out correctly. Dean not plan something out? Never heard of it, right? It's not something that ever happens. I'm going to do some liquid mesh tiles here. Right, and they should be able to reach both top and bottom. New print. Alrighty. What do we have? We have 40 tons of coal. I'm good on coal. I definitely don't need more coal. What are we on sand? We're at 45 tons of sand right now. We're okay on sand. I don't have plastic up, but I'm sure we could always use more plastic. So I'm gonna grab the plastic. Let me add plastic. So this. There we go. Perfect. Look, our plastic and reed fiber is just getting placed right there. It's out of the way. It's perfect. It's wonderful. But what I can do now as well is I can actually set, like, there should be dirt in here too. I should be able to send the dirt here. Let me look at our shipping. There we go, conveyor receptacle. And both should be able to hit this. I'm gonna actually put this one like this. And they both should be able to touch it just fine. There's a little bit of a problem here. It's okay. There we go. Fantastic. Why does this one look so much different? Oh, that is 100 tiles? Oh, that's 100 tiles too. Why? I think it's just the setup that's slightly different, and it's throwing me off. Yeah, because I brought this one over this way. That's why? Okay, I understand why I'm getting thrown off. It's fine. And then dirt will go in here. Okay, so that's getting taken care of. I'm gonna put this here. Conveyor loader. Because there should be dirt in here. And I need dirt dropped off over here. So let me do this. And if it goes there, I can do that. And then I can put a conveyor there, I think, right? Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna cancel this and build it one over. Perfect. Let's see. And then I should be able to place one in here. Yep. And then I'm going to do a conveyor loader right here. In fact, I think I can start putting the critter condos. Look at this, guys. We're getting fancy. One of our critter habitats is going to have a critter condo now. Yes, hello Weeb. And then I'm going to set up power. I think I'm going to pull power right off of this line because these are not on all the time and neither are these. So I'm going to just do that. Yes, you did. Wonderful to have you. Alright, so we're going to do that. And I think these are really the only areas that need dirt. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, and then I'm gonna bring it like this for the dirt. I'm gonna have it come back up this way. We're gonna put it in a series setup, so like it's just gonna work. Just trust me. It's gonna work. It's probably the easiest way to make it work. Okay. Then in and then out. There we go. We'll have a lot of dirt on this line. And then I can do this. Yep, not like that. And then like that. I do not have enough. So the easiest way is to just kind of break into it, set up ladders, and then go and set up your harvest. And they'll just pluck it. Like, that's the easiest way. But you can set up branches like this. It's just... they're a little more time-consuming to set up. So, like... I'm assuming that you're talking about the standard, like, planets and stuff like that. Oh, I got a worn oxygen mask. Okay, we're gonna set that for repair. So, say you have a, you know, an icy biome, and you have sleet wheat. Just break into it and kind of make, like, little tunnels, because the more of this mass you have, the longer it's gonna stay cold. So, do you keep that in mind? And then do be aware, in some cases, in your icy biome, you're not going to get, like, a coal slush geyser. I've gotten lucky and got 2, but this is also a massive biome, and I have 2 steam vents, an infectious polluted oxygen vent here, which I'm going to try and figure out how to tame. I've never actually tamed one, so that's going to be interesting. But this cold biome is absolutely massive. Sometimes you'll get really lucky, but the more of this mass you leave, the longer it's going to stay cold. And I've been in here for probably like 100 cycles, I think. So, as you can see, this is really the only areas that have gotten warm and started melting. Yeah, so I would, if you're not used to the game, I would say don't do the flipped asteroid. Hold on, let me just save this. I have a colony that I set up so I can do testing. So, like, let me just save and quit. Let me just bring up that colony real quick. I haven't done anything with it, so let me load up my game. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, so before I do anything, I'm going to do play, and this turns on debug mode. And with debug mode, you can be really powerful, so we're gonna load our game. The shit that you can do in debug mode is absolutely astronomical. I don't know all the things that you can do with debug mode, but do be aware with debug mode you can test a lot of stuff. And this way your colony isn't gonna come crashing down. Anyways, I'm gonna hit Control 4 real quick, and that's gonna give me everything. And that is gonna allow me to do a lot real quick. So I'm gonna just do this. Clear that out real quick. Yes, I literally just did that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, I think it was it Control Q? No. Alt Q? That is it. And we're gonna do this. I wanna look for a cold biome real quick. I'm gonna just bring her through here. By teleporting my dupe around, I can actually uncover more of this map. There should be a cold biome somewhere. I'm sure there's a cold biome somewhere. I found space before then. Okay, well that's the thing. I might end up uncovering most of this map before I actually find the cold biome. Space. There's a natural gas geyser. Oh my god. Is there no cold biome on this map? I'm gonna feel real silly. Hold up. I mean, might as well uncover that. Okay. Okay. What is this map? There is no cold biome. What is this? This guy just lived his best life over here? Okay, well, this map might just tell me to go fuck myself real quick. Well, so much for showing you at this point. Okay. Well, I found a little small snippet of radiation there. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, this is the thing. Cool steam vent. That's not so fun and nice. Well, I have a lot of areas where I can collect radioactive materials. Look at this man. Look at him. He's just so happy jumping. Distractions. Is there really no icy biome? Okay. Alright. This is a thing? Wow. Okay then, I might have to open up another save and just set it to a frozen core. Okay. Oh. Wow. Not often that I don't get a cold biome. But that might just be because of the map that I picked. Dude, I'm just over here looking for an icy biome, but there's not one to exist. What is this shit? Oh my goodness. What? Is there seriously there is no ice? Yes, no, you're right, I do. The ones with radiation are chilly. But they are definitely not what I was looking for, because I was gonna use them for an example, but apparently the game just said, fuck you. So that's a thing. Alright, well, damn, this game just wanted to, hold up. Let me Let me go back to main menu and can save. Let me make sure that I have an icy biome this time. Also, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna put it on no sweat because I don't care enough. I'm gonna do this. I know I would get an icy biome on there, but that's not what I want. I did have that one active. What's this? I don't think I've ever been on this one. Okay, well, I know for a fact this one should have an icy biome. 5 traits. Let me just go and turn off all the story traits. Personally, for me, I like this mod because I like to have Geo active and Metal Rich because it just makes life so much easier. And we'll just leave it as is. And it'll load. If you do want to know the mods that I use, exclamation point ONI, and that'll give you the links for all the mods that I'm using. So yeah, let's go and quickly just make some dupes. In fact, I think I have some presets. Presets. Yes. Apply preset. There we go. We have our dupes. We're going to embark. And we'll just grab her, yes. Oh, that is both amazing and unfortunate all at the same time. Let's see, where's our closest cold biome? Oh, here we go. So this is the cold biome. I got her head stuck. It's fine. So we're gonna pretend that our dupes are properly leveled, and we're gonna dig out this way. And I'm going to dig a little path this way. We're just gonna pretend, you know, that we've gained the levels we needed, and that we have built a ladder. Fun fact is, if you hit shift, you will be able to just go in a nice line. Anyways, we have some sleetweed in here. So this one's on snow, so snow falls, so we don't want to do anything with that that'll cause the snow to fall. So we want to just do this. That... Oh, actually, I want to do this because I'm here. And then there's also sleetweed here. And then there's some sleetweed here as well. So we're going to do that. And then we can do this. And this would probably be kind of like a decent little setup to collect all of this food. So it's a nice little small biome. Your dupes can... We're going to have that massive notification right there. And, just make sure that you enable harvest. Like this. And then they'll just collect it, and this is naturally planted, so you don't even have to worry about it. And, when it's grown, your dupes will come over here, they'll harvest it, and done deal. So, that's really all there is. They get to live their best life, they're gonna chill. But yeah, so like, nice, easy. Yeah, so like, this is an okay amount of sleetweed. This is a small biome. But like, any biome that you find that is cold, that has sleetweed and stuff like that, you can just kind of do that kind of idea. And I would actually recommend it because it's way easier if you're kind of new to the game. Oh, here's like a really nice... Oh, never make mush bars. You never want to make mush bars. So, if you're constantly running out of food, that is a problem. So, my advice for this is to set up a farm ranch combo. And this is because you're gonna have way more room than your critters are gonna ever need. So I'm gonna make a ranch here. I'm gonna do 4 tiles, and it'll be 96. So this is gonna be our farm. Oh, I see. So if that's the case, you want to find yourself some pips, and you want to wild plant a bunch of stuff. So let's see if we can find some pips then. There might not even be pips on this. I actually don't know. That's space. I don't really care about space. So your best bet is to have a pretty much just pips. And you move them around, so you want to have ranchers so that you can move them around. And if you can find Sweetles, that's also great. You don't even have to ranch them. And you have a chance of getting what are called grub grubs. And both Sweetles and grub grubs will actually help to will help your plants grow. So you're gonna want to utilize pips, Sweetles if you can. So yeah. No. So what happens that Sweetles do is they actually tend the plants, and in fact, I'll just go back to the main menu real quick. And I will go back to my personal save here. This one. And I'll load. And I do have a Sweetle that laid a grub grub egg, and I only have the one Sweetle right now. But it is a wild Sweetle, and it is in a not farm. It's not even in a farm. And this is mostly because I need to find myself the sulfur geyser that I have. Oh, I did have a Sweetle in here, but it died. But now I have the grub grub. So grub grubs when they're fully grown will tend to plants just like Sweetles do. And that's one of the unique things about them. I'm gonna put dirt on here. Let's see if I can find a Sweetle. I think I have Sweetles down here. I do. So what'll happen is that these Sweetles, I don't really care if I dig this stuff out, so I'm gonna just quickly do this. Nope, wrong button. Here we go. So I'm gonna just quickly give them a space to go and do this. So they'll eat like sulfur and stuff. I'm not too worried about it. They'll produce sucrose, but they'll come over here and like if you have spindly grub grubs, watch one of them. There it is. See, they just tended to it, and this will give that spindly grub. Where is it? The grub plant Sweetle tending, and it gives it a growth boost of plus 5%. And so it's kind of a nice little extra boost of help, and you don't have to ranch them. You can just let them be naturally, and you don't have to feed them. You don't have to do anything. As terrible as it sounds, if you don't ranch them, you don't have to feed them. So I would definitely recommend, if you can get your hands on some Sweetles, do that. And I don't think I have any pips on this colony. Yeah, I don't, because I picked the swampy one where I have these plug slugs for free extra power. And so I don't even ranch them. They just kind of sit in boxes. Give you an idea. But you can do stuff like that with the critters in the game. I'm gonna quickly do this. Oh wait, I have Control F4 on. If I have that on, I'm just gonna research it automatically. I don't want to do that. But yeah, so I don't think I have any pips, but anywhere that you see spindly grub fruit plants, that means you may have Sweetles. There's no guarantee that you will, but there's a good chance that that is an indication that you'll have Sweetles there. And those Sweetles are very useful for crop tending. Just have some ranchers move them around your place so you have it set up. So the pips also are kind of unique in the way that they look around. So like, say you have an area and there is a trick to creating natural tiles that the pips can plant on. I just don't remember how to do it. You'd have to Google it because I don't really use that trick. But it has to do with these mechanized airlocks, I think. It's either mechanized airlocks or the manual airlocks. And like tiles and stuff like that. But there's a trick to creating natural tiles that the pips can plant stuff on, and they will. I think I've actually gotten Locavore once, but I had like, I only kept 3 dupes. I never had more than 3 dupes. Or maybe I had more than that, and I just like fucking spanned throughout the entire place. But you don't want mush bars. So, and the reason why is because mush bars uses dirt, and if you're not ranching, that's actually going to hurt you. If you can get some bristleberries naturally planted and put a light up over them, that'll be great. And then have sleet wheat grain, and you're harvesting that, you can make what is called these berry sludges, which will never go bad. It's a plus 12 to morale, and it will keep your dupes happy, and it's renewable. That would be my best advice for you, because if you can find even a small biome of ice, you can potentially make some of those berry sludge, especially if you can get your hands on some bristleberries. If you can't, you need to have, I think it's 5 meal wood per dupe. So keep that in mind. 5 meal wood per dupe is how that'll go. And, yeah. So, if you have, like, 3 dupes, that's 15 mealwood per dupe. So, and it might be 4 mealwood. I usually just do 5. As you can see, my colony is 400,000. The other thing I do very early on in all of my colonies is research food. I'm always researching food first as soon as I can. Oh, this is not going to get built. Cancel build. It's because we don't have any metal. That's fine. I'll have to dig this out here. And we'll just dig that out so I can get some metal. The other thing you can do is you can, if you do have bristleberries and you have a bunch of these, you can throw them into the closed off environment area where you have the bristleberries naturally planted and do it that way. Yeah, I would definitely say don't overexceed the amount of food that you have, because wild planted food, I believe. So like these bog buckets, if you have them, they need darkness. But I think they produce the same amount if they are naturally planted. Let me double check. Yeah, so a bog bucket will create 1,840 calories, and a mealwood will produce 600 calories. So a dupe needs, let me double check how many calories. 3,000 calories. So it's 500 calories per cycle. So that's how much they've eaten so far. So it's 500 calories per cycle, yeah. And, yeah, so on average, you're gonna want 5 mealwood per dupe. If you have bristleberries that you have access to, and you put light over them, even though they're naturally planted, this will be the best case. And they will produce 1,600, so you need significantly less bristleberries per dupe. Just like the bog buckets. That's one of the reasons why I'm not too concerned about the grub fruits over here producing right now. I mostly have them so I can have, like, my little critters just tending and doing something. But I'm gonna do this. But yeah, no, if you don't ranch any of the critters, you don't have to feed them. They won't starve. They only start to starve once you've ranched them and they're tame. Interestingly enough. So I would suggest to not tame any of them. They don't do as much when they're not happy, but they will still help. Alright, and then I'm just gonna quickly... I'm gonna take some more plastic. So I've played this game for 3 years, to be honest, and I have yet to actually launch a rocket into space because I actually struggle with more the getting into space, I guess, is the best way to put it. And that's where I'm still struggling. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No worries. All good. It's just easier for me to explain if I have an example, you know what I mean? If I can, like, give an example. So, that's all. Refinement. And a water sieve. Right, and then I need to go back into plumbing. But I have done the start of a colony so many times, it's actually a little crazy. And then I'm gonna just plug that right in there. I don't need to do extra shit. There we go. Oh wow, we have so much ethanol. Good deal. Automation. We'll connect this up. And I am gonna need a liquid tepidizer here. This has no power. Is this hot? No, not yet. It's fine. It's not so hot to where it's gonna be a problem. What I could do is I don't have any pips, so I can't wild plant. It's fine. I don't really want to do a bunch of shit that I don't need to. Let me see. I'm gonna grab this guy here, and I'm gonna plop him right here. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna plop that there. And I'm gonna do this. Just like that. And it should be under utilities, a liquid tepidizer. And I'm sure there's better ways to do this. This is my way. This is the way I'm going with, and I'm sticking with it. There we go. Oh, let's go. This one's starting to go again. I probably should have moved that door up. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, that door is probably not going to stay there. There's probably going to be another door over here. Because I am going to put airflow tiles and then insulated tiles here. I should have probably put the air... No. I'm going to slightly change this design because... Why not? I've changed my mind on how I want to do this. Slightly. Give me airflow tiles, please. And I'm going to put them here. Like that. Perfect. I'll just put some right here. Welcome back, guys. Alright. So there's that. I know it's going to take a little while before they get to all these errands. I'm going to bring this down like this. Also, for, Silverwolf, hydrogen is a great way to keep, like, cool temperatures moving. Just so you know, because it's great at, temperature not distribution. It's just good for temps. This is the best way I can put it. So, oh my god, I can't believe this biome is so fucking massive. And I'm just dumping some of the temps right in here. Just to help keep everything cool. Alright, fantastic. Oh, we do have a little bit of a battery going. That's wonderful. Let me go to gas. Oh, we're almost at a vacuum. That's perfect. Although, I guess I don't really need it to be a vacuum as long... Yeah, I think... As long as there's oxygen, I think that's... It doesn't look like there's anything else in there. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing in... Excuse me, in there but oxygen. So I think that's fine. I'm gonna grab the automation cable. And then I'm gonna put this back to auto. I'll just do this, because I don't have... Oh, someone's trapped. Who's trapped? Oh, I see why you're trapped. Okay, well... Well, don't worry. We've got this. We've trained for this. We're fine. It didn't even matter. One of the things just broke anyways. That needs to be dug out anyways. It's fine. They'll dig it out. Fantastic. Now that that's set to be automatic, it'll be wonderful and great. And what are you doing? Oh my god. Let's put this at 0. In fact, I should actually keep this at 1. And then this can just be at 2. Still entombed, it's fine. Alright, well, this is gonna get fixed. This issue. Alright. This is now a vacuum officially. So I can hook this up. Alright. And then let me go back to the heavy watt cable. I'll just bring that up like that. And I do still have to put in... Oh, not oxygen diffusers, but my electrolyzers. That is gonna be not fun to deal with. Alright. It's fine. I can fix that. This is not gonna be the most fun thing to deal with. But I've got it. It's okay. We're gonna do this. And then I'm going to deconstruct that wire. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna just create this little seal so as little of this here gets in here. It's fine. And while I'm at it, I'm just gonna quickly do this again. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I can deconstruct this. Right. It's fine. We've got this. It's alright. It's okay. It's wonderful. Okay. Right? That'll fit. Probably not, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because it's gonna go up. Alright. I lied. That's not right. I'm gonna have to do it like this. It's okay. I'm figuring it out. It's okay. It's all right. All right, and then let's see the plumbing. All right, and then I'm gonna do this, this, and this. And we're gonna do a nice little loop. We're just gonna have it on a nice little loop, and it's just gonna go right around. Am I gonna need a directional bridge? So which way do I want this to go? So it's gonna come down through here, come through here. Come through here. Alright, so I think I am gonna want a directional just to make sure it does go in the direction I want it to. So I'm gonna put it here. So that nothing gets backed up. So that's what I want to avoid. And there. So that'll work as I want it to. All right. And this is going good. All right, fantastic. We're not getting a ton of water from this, but it's fine. I'm waiting for this to get done. I'm gonna just copy the settings from these, because, you know, why not? It might as well, right? And then I'm going to hook this up like this. I think, is all my power hooked up? It may not be. Yeah, it's not. And we'll just do that. There we go. And that'll do that. I'm actually not going to fully hook up the power yet. I'm going to just do this. So it'll be here and ready for when I want to hook it up. Perfect. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna have to get built. Oh, We finally got this. So I want to put the databanks in here. I want to put this at a high priority. And I want to make sure that the databanks don't go in here. So I want to check databanks. Move databanks from this. So I have specific places that they can go to. And let's choose a blueprint. You know what? Can I get more fiber? No? Okay, that's fine. I find it interesting that I can get plastic out of here, but I can't get reed fiber. I don't know. I think that's funny. You know, let's grab some more copper. I've got 13 tons of copper. Look at these. The Sweetles are living their best life here. We still haven't done this. I don't know why it takes... Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not that concerned about it. If I was, I would just put it on a top priority. Let's see. This has not been done yet. Oh. It's because of this. I think. That's because I'm silly and I put this the wrong way. Yep, definitely silly. Alright, fantastic. Now we can get our liquid lock there. This way the gases that are over here stay over here, and the gases over here stay over here. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. We'll go and deconstruct this. Let's go. Let me just... Where is my thing?
Special alert. Special alert coming in now. We got a new subscriber to the channel.
Yes, yes it is. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. We've actually hit the monthly subscriber goal, guys. Thank you so much. I have like a 5 subscriber goal every month. So, thank you. We've hit it. That's wonderful. I much appreciate it. But yes, yes, it is. It's been 10 months. 2 more months and it'll be a year. You'll have a year in total. Because you only have the 1 month streak, so. But, you know. Aside from that. In fact, I think Nock has the longest streak. I think she's at like 42 months. I don't think anyone will ever beat her. At this point, she's got like 42 months. Or something like that. Alright, let me... 10 seconds. Earn a copy. Oop. 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 And then... Pipe probably broke. Right? Yep. That liquid pipe. It's backed up. It's backed up. We're gonna just do this. There we go. This is what's gonna happen. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. No, I had this right. Me just getting confused. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Alright, let's do this for a minute. Can we get this bridge done? Quick. There we go. Well, the liquid lock's done. This is almost... I need to get all the insides here done, and then I can just close it up. There we go. Awesome. So now we've got that one. This one has another 45 cycles. Honestly, I should be able to keep some amount of water going continuously with these 3 slush geysers. Of course we have this here. Why wouldn't we have that there? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Now I can grab this. There we go. There we go. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Once that's built, I'll open this back up, and it'll be fine. It'll be wonderful. Perfect. Ish. Alright, so we got a bunch of copper for 13 tons, which is good. It's fine. Those can sit like that. I'd rather them sit like that anyways, while I am trying to get things going. This man is just gonna charge battery. No, he's not even charging anything, I don't think. Right? No, he is. No, he's not. He's not. He's just running on it for the sake of running. It's okay. It's okay. It's just let him live that lie. It's okay. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna go to construct. I want to have the stuff constructed sooner rather than later. Possibly. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this at a 6 priority for construction and just do that. And then... what's this? That's fine. I don't need that to get changed for material. It's fine. We can leave it like that. But between the 3 of them, we should have quite a bit of... Okay, so these 2 did go down to like about halfway, which is good. Yeah, so they're gonna do all of this now. I think I'm gonna use ethanol on this line. And debating on... Alright. I am gonna also use some temp shift plates. Thermally conductive, which is the copper. I really don't want to use the copper, though, if I can help it. There, we'll use the obsidian. And we'll do this. We'll do this. there. And we'll do that. Oh, we're out of obsidian. It's unfortunate. What else can I use? How much of this do I have? Probably just enough. I'll do that. There we go. And that should help with transferring thermals around. Who's suffocating? Why? Hey? You good? Okay, you made it. We're good. It's okay. We're pretty much out of water over here, so I'm gonna start doing some mop orders here. I don't think I can mop. Oh, I can. Okay, we'll mop that up. Can I mop this up yet? No, I can't. That's too much. But I can deconstruct these and allow the water to flow there. So that's going to be the end of our water here, finally. Let me go to shipping. Let me look at this. Right, what was I doing here? I was doing this. And I think... Oh, yeah, I was going to do that. Here we go, and I'm going to do this. Just for the time being. I'm not going to put any eggs up here yet. But I'll have eggs come from these 2 ranches as well. As soon as I can. And dirt will be put here. And I need to put some power here. I think I'm gonna just do this and then bring power up. Let's choose a blueprint. Let's just grab some normal copper again. Why not? Alright. And then I can do the shipping here. I'm gonna just do this. Oh. Alright. Then we'll do that. And... I'm gonna do this. And then... Yeah, I think that'll be good. This way it should do a 50-50 split, I hope. We'll find out. Might not. Let me actually cancel this conveyor bridge. And... Oh, wait. Let's... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There's that. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was overthinking it. Ads are coming in 5 minutes, guys. Do be aware. And they will last for 90 seconds, which is like a minute and a half. Alright, so it's not going to be a 50-50 split, which is what I thought it was going to be. It's actually going to just go here, fill this one up completely, and then it'll move over to these 2, and then fill these ones. Right. And these ones are not going to work. Okay. Why? I'm just going to do this. Because, you know, why have all the extra length when it doesn't need to be there? There we go. And that should be fine. Alright, and we have 3 of 6 in here right now. Eventually these will get broken, because... yeah. Anyways, let me start... give me this. There. I can put 2. Just like I want. Alright, so I am going to need to make it a little bit bigger. And I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to put that there. Gonna have to break this. And I'm going to copy these settings for these two. And what is my power looking like? So all the power is coming from here for these, which is fine. We'll just go and do this. And then we'll grab some automation. Just like this. And then I want to grab this here. And I want to put this here. And then I also want to have a critter pickup. I want to throw that there. And I want to put that like that. This like this. And do this. Can't do that. That's fine. Alright, and then I can do this. And then I can break these two, put a pneumatic door there, and it'll be wonderful. Why are you standing there? I'm not going crazy, right, guys? Not as crazy as I could be. Oh. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do that. There we go. This way, all of it's collected and sent where it needs to go. There's still only 3 of 6. There's so much food going on here. What is... oh, there's uranium ore sitting there. Okay, well, that's wonderful. Hopefully nobody's dumb and gets stuck where they shouldn't get stuck. Okay, so this looks like it's done, so I can deconstruct these tiles. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna set this as a priority of 6. And then I'm gonna grab this electrolyzer. And look at that, I can put that right there. And let me just double check plumbing. The plumbing will work. That's a nice little loop. And it'll just continue the loop. Alright. I could probably use polluted water in here, but I have access to nectar. And I have access to ethanol. So we're gonna be fancy. Eventually. When I finally hook it up. For cooling. Gonna be a little bit. Okay. What is this one? Oh, it's not powered. Okay, well. Oh. It'll be powered as well. Nope, this needs to be connected as well. It's fine. We've got it. And then it'll be wonderful and perfect, and it'll work. I hope. Oh, there's some gulpfish in here. That's fine. I'm not worried about gulpfish being in there. In fact, to make them a little happier, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a water fort in here for them. So I'm gonna put that right there. Just to make them a little bit happier, because they're probably not the happiest at the moment. I'm at 13 tons of algae. It's fine. Don't really need the algae anymore. Alright, so I can deconstruct this. That's not needed. New stuff. Okay, we're good. Something has flooded. Oh, yeah, no, that is a little bit of a problem. I had a feeling that was going to happen eventually, but I was hoping that it would take a little bit. It's fine. We'll do this, and we'll just move it up. I'll do that. Welcome back. Ads have ended. It's wonderful to have you guys back. There's that, and then I need some automation. And we'll just do this. And I can deconstruct all of that. So I'm gonna deconstruct this guy, deconstruct this guy. We're gonna go to power, and we're gonna deconstruct this. And I want to go to automation. I want to deconstruct that. Here we go. Perfect. And it is still nice and chilly in here for now. But it does help that we have things that are keeping this area nice and chill. Alright, so we do have worn oxygen masks for some... whatever. They'll eventually deliver them. Maybe. It's fine, it'll happen. I need, like, design a deep freezer soon. That needs to be a thing that'll happen. I kind of don't want to. Let me choose a blueprint. I'm just gonna grab more copper, because I'm at 6 tons. Yeah, there we go. We have our stone hatches going still. We still don't have this finished up enough to where I can do that. This still... Actually, wait. Cancel. We don't need that. We're gonna deconstruct that. It's fine. I'll leave it anyways, but it's whatever. And then that'll need to be constructed. Oh, let's not make that out of light. Let's make that out of copper. Invalid. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Think I might break this tile and then build a tile right here just so I can put a pipe here. And I think I'm gonna deconstruct this one too. Alright. gonna do that. And then I can deconstruct these 2 tiles here. And then I can put a pneumatic door there. If I really wanted, I could put a ranch in there too. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but I am going to definitely put that right there. And I think I can just put an airflow tile here once I close this up, and I'll be set. And let me see. I need to get a liquid vent here. And that's so that I can keep that cold when the time comes. We're gonna actually grab this and bring it up this way. And we'll do that. And then I'm gonna grab shipping and I'm gonna set this up so that it can... I just need to think about this. I think I'm gonna put a conveyor bridge here. And then I'm going to not have it zigzag, we'll have it go like this. And then it'll go this way, this way, this way. Alright, so I'm gonna actually deconstruct this one again. Just so it's a nice little path. And, yeah, it'll be a little bit before they actually get to that, because they have to build the pneumatic door first, but it's fine. Well, they had to build the pneumatic door, then break the tiles, and yeah. It's a whole thing. Alright, how's this looking? This looks good. Alright. And I want to go back to the build priority. I want to set this to a 6. Actually, let's put this to a 7. We can put this at a 6. And the rest can stay at a 5. And I think that's good. Alright. There's no power. Yeah, I'm not even shocked. There's enough power here, so that's fine. In fact, we have that storage bin completely set up. So that means that this is not warm enough. What do you mean? There should be a green Are you dumb? Send green signal if above... Oh, okay. It's fine. If below? Why is this not... Something's taking damage? Did it take heat damage? Yeah, it's a high body temperature. What is going on? Oh, I see. Well, you know what? We need water too. We can just do this, because we don't have enough polluted water in there anymore, so this is fine. And that'll go around. And it'll fill that up. And now that's set. And then now we have This switch is going to start looping. And look it, now we're starting to get these going. Okay. That got me. Good job. Alrighty. Yep. That was a good one. Alright. There we go. And is this still dormant? It is still dormant. It is dormant for another 30-something cycles. But now we're starting to get a little bit of this going. Not much, but it's something. There's a little bit of oxygen there. I'm gonna do that. And this will just keep this entire area kind of oxygenated as well. And power is going to flow nicely now. Look at that. All right. Let's look at our gas overlay. It's going to take a little bit before this gets all set up. Polluted oxygen got in there. That is unfortunate. How did that happen? Okay, so we're going to need to open this for a little bit. Somehow polluted oxygen got in there. I don't know how that happened, but that is a problem. All right, and then I want to automate this. That polluted oxygen is going to be there for a little bit, I think. Okay. I think I need to move the gas element sensor down here. So I'm going to deconstruct this, and I'm going to move the gas element sensor over here. Just because I think it'll be better that way. But we do have a little bit of power going. Let me just get this there. And this is not getting constructed for some reason. Let me... Copper? Can we get that built, please? Oh, we don't need to change out the material for that. That's fine. Yeah, the wire can be disconnected. Okay, and then I want to grab this and do that. And then I want to... I was going to change it to a 9. Fuck it. I don't care enough. It's way more important. And then I can deconstruct this. And I can deconstruct this. Nope, give me. I don't really care for lime right now. Just give me the copper. I love that I break it. Like, I get rid of it. And now it's like, oh, well, we're out of power. It's like, huh. Oh, are you... Okay. That was something I was a little concerned about happening. So we're going to snip this here. And I am going to go into ventilation. I'm going to grab the gas filter. And we're going to put it here. And then I'm going to take this, do this, And this is gonna come here, and it's gonna just connect to this line here. Okay, that connected to 2 lines. That's not what I want. We're gonna do that, and I think I can put a gas bridge here. I can. Fantastic. And we'll do this. And then we'll just come in here and make that a line. That shit needs to be done. And then I'm gonna grab the heavy watt. And I'll do this. And then I'll do that again. And I'm gonna copy this here. And I'm gonna deconstruct this. Okay, fantastic. And I want to put this as hydrogen. Perfect. And we can do this. No research selected. What can I throw you on now? Actually, let me get this. I think that's good. That'll be a good first start. Oh, right. I forgot to re-put down the research station. There we go. We're good. We'll have it soonish. Alright, so there's the water, there's this. And I can close that back up. With the gas filter, it'll just be fine. And eventually it'll normalize and it'll be fine anyways. Let me go here. Let me just remove this. And I'll just put that at 9. There we go. Nice. Fantastic. Nice and compact. I think I need to add power again. After I had deconstructed it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put the manual generator here. And I'm just gonna do this. So that it doesn't break. It stops breaking. I don't want to see the breakage. And we'll just put that at a 9. Fix it. Build it. Get this shit going. I want to see it moving. And then after that's done, build that place. That is the order I would like it to be done. We'll see if they do it. They should. It should get done. I know it says 66% breathability, but I think it's because this area needs a little bit more oxygen. This has so much oxygen that this base is not gonna run out anytime soon. We're out of sedimentary rock. Okay. That's fine. Let me go here. Let me just do this. Let me grab the pipe. And I guess we'll make it out of sandstone. It's fine. Here we go. Fantastic. And watch me forget all about this. It's gonna happen. That still hasn't been built. It's fine. It's fine. We have other things that need to be built first. Like this. This little mini spawn. Alright guys, as soon as possible would be nice. I'm a little impatient. but it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, so these are going good. Now that we have a steady flow of water, this is actually... I love that it has that. Oh, well then. Let me quickly do a cancel on all of this. And I guess we'll do it in sedimentary. There we go. Or not sedimentary, but sandstone. Fine. And I'll cancel these. And I'll make these out of something other than whatever I was making them out of. I guess sandstone it'll be. There we go. Perfect. And we'll do that. And these are a little too warm. Okay, so that's bad. We're gonna quickly do this. We're gonna do this. Okay, and this needs to be sedimentary. So I'm gonna quickly cancel the stuff that needs to be sedimentary. Cancel. There. And then we'll do that. I'll do this. There we go. Alright, those'll be fun to deal with, I suppose. Yeah, because if those are too hot, these are too hot, and these are going to get too hot. So temperature 13. 13, yeah. They need to be like 15. Max stress is at 33, 34. It's okay. We have so many of these that need to be taken care of. Can we, like, seriously just put these on here, please? Should not be this difficult. I need to change some of my errands and permissions to make sure that this gets done correctly. Or in a timely manner, I should say. There we go. And we've got this almost done already. They'll be done with that soon. All right. Okay, and I can actually cancel that. We don't need to have that. You mean no harvest pending. Enable harvest. Perfect. And then I'm going to copy the settings on that. I'm going to put that at 50 though. And that'll be that. And this can actually be put at a 5. I don't need that to be there. I do have copper. Yeah, I have 6 tons of copper. Alright. And that's doing fine. There's only one more yellow alert, so they'll get that done. Soon-ish. And yeah. I really don't need this. I have like a bunch of stuff going here. I don't need that. Great. Yeah, no, I'm gonna delete this and just let this polluted water go down. Alright. This will get built eventually. Probably after this finally gets... Hold on. Let me do this. Let me try rebuilding it. There we go. Sometimes things get a little weird. There we go. Fantastic. Good job, guys. Alright, someone... Ari is de-stressing. That's fine. I think I might have to get another supplying dupe. Because a couple of mine have become mechatronics engineers. So they're not really supplying anymore. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to just have someone do supplying. Ad is going to start in 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so do be aware of that, guys. They're still waiting ore. See? Oh, fantastic. Almost all of the ore that's needed. Alright, so I am gonna grab another supplying dupe. What do we got here? Actually, this one has exosuit training. So that's actually kind of useful. I'm gonna get rid of irritable bowel though, and we're gonna get rid of this. Your only job is to do supplying. Yep. We're gonna give you the buff perk, and then we're gonna give you a negative. What do you mean by flips table? You know what? You can have this, and I'll give you another one because that one's not really that great. And we'll make you a plant murderer. There we go. I think that's fine. Alright, Camille, let's go. Oof. That's rough, man. Alright. Do that. Is that... There should be... Nope, that's it. My day has been good. Aside from you having to do all of the Skyrim mods again, how has your day been? So we got the schedule. Now let's do her priority. And she's going to do a lot of supplying. She's going to then do storing and then some tidying. And that is how it's going to go. So he does supplying, some building. Oh, nice. Are you excited? That's probably the liquid. Oh, no, coal generator still. Oh, we're getting there. Almost enough. We're out of wood. That's fine. Nice, nice. That's good. Getting training is good. It's overpressured. That's interesting. Let's go and mop up this, and then I'm gonna relocate this brine. Alright, at least this is all being powered up here for now. This is still waiting. Put this at a 9. At least that is cold enough for now. What is this? That just needs more fertilization. Fertilizer. This one requires emptying. There we go. Finally, some things are happening. All right. This is still waiting. What? Oh, wait, we're sitting on 6 tons of copper. Where is it all? Okay, you know what? Idea. Go and do this. I'm gonna break in here and we're just gonna dig this out. This way there's copper right here. I guess so. Honestly, it's probably all over the fucking place, and they're just taking their sweet-ass time grabbing it. Because they've got to go find it, grab it, path their way there, and then back. There's so much hydrogen in here. There we go, we got enough pressure. Enough pressure for a little bit and then it stops. So I do a lot of stuff. Well, I do play a lot of games, as I'm sure you could probably guess. But I do have a job. I'm actually an apprentice. And I do 3D modeling and stuff like that. And yes, I do consider that fun. So, as weird as that might be. Oh shit, we're gonna need to kill that hatch. Attack that hatch, please. Because I don't want it eating all of our copper. That shine nymph is fine. You don't have to attack it. But yeah, I stream. I chill with people in the community in my Discord server. I play games, lots of games. I go out here and there on occasion. Not too often, but it's often enough. I think it's fine. Yeah, I touch grass. I think this is overpressurized, isn't it? No, it's not. Interesting. That is not a lot of pressure. What? What is going on with the pressure in here? That's wild. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add some oxygen in here, I guess. Damn. Alright, well, I'll do that. That'll be a thing that needs to happen then. To help with the pressure issues, I guess. Because there's like no pressure over here. There's so little... Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I'm struggling with pressure in here now. Alright. Let's get this going. I have just a lot of errands going right now, which is why things are taking a little while. But once there's fewer errands for them to do, it'll seem a lot faster. I just overwhelmed the system. That's all. That's on me. Oh shit, it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Alright, we've got a decent amount of hydrogen coming out of there. Alright, this is also going fantastic. Let's get this moving again. Here we go. Fantastic. And that's going, and this should start providing a little bit of power. And that'll be taken care of. That has nowhere to go. I'm dumb. We're just gonna do this, I guess. Okay. And these are slowly charging. Travoldo here is gonna get real fast. He's gonna get real fast and athletic. Damn. We're gonna have problems. We have too much gas, man. It's too much. Okay, so I'm gonna actually have to break into space. Like, literally, I have to. Let me hope that space is real close and I can just start dumping shit in there. Because I need to start dumping excess oxygen because I have too much. Like, this is a lot of oxygen. I have so much oxygen production and it's not being used enough. So we're gonna try and get that going. That sand is gonna fall down. There's a couple blocks of sand. Yeah, well, space it is. We're going to space. We just need to go to space. We need to throw a bunch of shit in space so it can just delete itself. We have too much oxygen. We actually have so much oxygen. It's kind of a problem. As weird as that is to say, we have too much. But now we've actually got power going too, which is fantastic. So now this will actually help with these and this here. And so this will just keep going. It'll be a little bit better setup for all of that. It is going to drain the batteries quick, but that's why we have some backup batteries. With some backup power supplies in here. It's fine. I think what I am going to need to do is I may... Someone suffocating? No? We're good? I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll grab the pip. I'll grab the pip. No, not yet, but I will eventually. We're getting there. Alright. So I'm gonna deconstruct this. And I am actually going to put one of these in here. Like this. Yep, like that. And I'm going to dig this space here. And then I'm going to do this. grab this because once it's dug, they can just do that. And I can take this guy and I can put it here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have this specific line only for powering this, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because right now, this line is powering everything there, and that might be the problem. So, we're going to fix that. Gotta figure this out. I either do that, or I make this system actually power everything else. Actually, I think I'm going to make this system power everything else. And so what I'm going to do is once this gets to 30%, I'm going to have these kick on. And same for these. Right, trauma. Alright, so I'm going to actually, once this is all built, I'm going to have these two power everything out here. And then these ones are just going to power this. And that, actually I could probably use this one for powering. Yeah, I think I'm going to use these three here for powering everything outside, and these two are going to be in here. So I think that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put this here. This game. If you were expecting me to say another game, I'm sorry, but this is definitely my favorite game. Like, I have probably 600 hours in this game right now. And I know that you mentioned Skyrim. I actually used to play a lot of Skyrim. In fact, Skyrim was one of the first games that I started streaming on Twitch. And I used to be really good at sniping people from, like, far off. It was something I used to do. People would look like ants and be like, well, I'm gonna lead them here with this arrow and then I'm gonna hit them. Okay, so what game is that for you? Alright, and then I'm gonna grab this door, I'm gonna put that there. And we're gonna kind of sort out this gas system. You know, that's fair. I actually have Legend of Dragoon. I haven't played it in a very long time, though. I actually don't have a PlayStation 1 anymore, either. But I do have that game. I've actually had it for quite a while. I got it... Oh, I think I got it from an ex-boyfriend. He gave it to me because he was never going to play it again. And, yeah. So that's how I got that game. Fun fact. Pretty sure that's where I got it. Okay, so I'm gonna actually go and bring this down here like this. And then like this. And then like that. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I never did have that game spoiled. I actually don't think I beat it. Thinking about it, I don't think I beat that game. I know I played it, and I know I started it, but I don't think I ever beat it. To be honest. Okay, so the power is done. Oh, really? That is unfortunate. Okay. There, that should work. Alright, and the way that this is gonna work... Okay, so I'm gonna have to put a... I think what I'm actually gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put this like this. I don't think that's gonna keep working like that. Thinking about it, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. There we go. So I'm gonna destroy these here. I'm gonna have it come down in one direction. And that'll be way better. Because the simulation is confused. Alright, fantastic. I'm gonna snip it here and snip it here. Be the gas pipe. Gas pipe. And then deconstruct that one. There we go. It'll go just fine like that. Yeah, and then when the batteries are all done, it'll do that. In fact, I am going to kind of change this a little bit. I want to do this, this, and that. And then I'm gonna do it like that, actually. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Wait, no, that's not how I'm gonna do it. Scratch that. Because these two are going to be for this here. So I don't want to do that. I want to take this and put this here. And then do this. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna do that. I think it's better this way. It'll be a shorter path. Yep, that's better. I like that better. Like that. Oh, and then this is done. And then that'll go like that. There we go. Now that's flowing just fine. Okay. That's good. That's good. I like this. This is looking good. Little mini spawn with a bunch of stuff. Now let me look at the power situation. Alright, so it looks like these are going to power this. And so these three are going to power all of that out there. And these are going to power this. And I think what I need to do... There's oxygen here, so I'm not too worried. Because I'm going to swap over this here like this. So that it's being powered from this line here. Instead of this line. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll put that at 9. Oh. We probably have someone stuck here. No? Oh, that's lucky. Okay, we finally found space. Alright. Welcome back. I'm just going... I found space. There we go. I'm going to do this. And then... this. And then like that. Fair enough. You know, who doesn't want to watch cute anime girls, right? Automation. Let's grab our hydro sensors. We'll pop those down. And we'll do this. And then... once there's plenty of water, we'll be good. Ah, fair. That is a fair point. I think I'll just pull it right off of this line. And we'll do this. So the reason why is so I can create a liquid lock. And this way I don't have to worry about any of the gases from my base leaking into space. I can keep them all nicely trapped here. Because they will slowly siphon out into space over time. So, that's why it's just better not to have that. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go around and into the Abyssalite. I don't care enough. There we go. Alright, and this has enough rad bolts, so it's not going to use that. Oh. So, I used to watch a lot of anime at one point, and then I don't know, I just haven't really watched anime, like, at all. In a long time. Alright, so we're going to have to put you through the skill scrubber. Where's the skill scrubber? I don't remember. There it is. We're gonna just put the skill scrubber here. Why not? I'll power it from this line. This way I can just scrub their skills, and we'll be good. Sure, we'll take some more pips. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna have to end it. I just realized I've been going for 4 hours. I do have work in the morning, so wait, not main menu. All right, so I am going to swap over my scenes. All right, you guys can hear me. Fantastic. Game is ended. That can close. That can stay like that. And I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. I always like to raid someone. So we're gonna see who's online. Who do I want to raid? You know what? I haven't raided Max in a little while. What? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shadowlands. Alright, so we're gonna get this. Max is doing some art. They are a nice person, so I hope you enjoy spending time with them. The raid message, first message is for subscribers, second message is for followers. We're going to start our raid. All right, I hope you all have a wonderful time, whatever day, whether it's day, night, whatever fucking time it is for you. And as always, sweet nightmares. Bye bye.